Well, hello, Internet. Despite technical difficulties, it is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony, that dastardly duo of doom and despair. Oh, hello. My name is Roram. I'm a variety caster. I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, noon Pacific. Um, 3 p.m. on the East Coast of the U.S., 8 p.m. UTC or 2100 Central European Time, whichever of those help you the most. We are already here for some nice Death Stranding, which should be popping up just nice and dandy there. There we go. So, yeah. All loaded up and ready to go. Actually, I've been loaded up and ready to go for the last hour. Just waiting for the whole thing to start. Then it's like going, I go to hit start on OBS, and it's like going, that key does not work. So I rebooted and just to see if it was having issues. Happy Tuesday. So let's go ahead and get started here. We are at, I believe, 31 stars. I believe we go to 36. We have 35 places. If we look at our map here, we have one spot here. Peter Englert, who we haven't been at, but he's been having us do a bunch of that's the maybe that is getting that up to the stars. Okay. The ones we definitely need to work on are the Evo Devo biologist. We've got the veteran porter. We've got the prepper here. And Hartman? Was Hartman the other one we needed? Yeah, Hartman was the other one. So we have Hartman and Evo Devo to work on, and then Prepper and first Prepper and Veteran, and then probably either that. No, that's not it. Either Englert or maybe here will be the 36th. Huh. We'll have to see how that works. Let's go ahead here and look at our mail here. First Prepper. If you want to hear the rest of my story, tough. You're getting it anyway. Oh, okay. Told you about the terrorist attack that happened when my grandfather was a kid, right? Well, it wasn't so long after that the Death Stranding happened that made terrorism look like child's play. Of course, the Earth actually thought the Stranding was another attack at first. That's why they messed up their response to it so badly. That's why the country went to pot. No problem for preppers like my grandfather, though. They'd already prepared for that eventually and didn't need no country to take care of them. I'm not deluded, though. I don't think preppers like me are self-sufficient. I know full well we wouldn't be alive if it weren't for porters like you bringing me what I need. Look, I'm not an expert. If you ask me this, it's only going to get a whole lot worse from here on in. People in the not cities need to get ready for that, and so do you. Being prepared isn't just for preppers, you know. Anyway, the point is, guys like me, all we want to be, and if joining means being able to do that, and sure, I'll give. Oh, he wants to actually join. Oh, okay. Legion of Sams. Truly your dedication to work is inspiration to us all. How often have you come to visit me now? I've lost track, and on each occasion your every aspect so different. Your face, your manner, your equipment, always different. Incredible, but almost makes sense considering how hard you work. Wouldn't be surprised if there was a legion of Sams, but as much as I appreciate it, you don't have to keep coming here for my sake. Surely you have more important things to do out west. Okay. Oh. Chronicles of Aaron, chapter of Great Embarkation. Hey Sam, you're headed for the Tar Belt, right? Once you get past that, you'll be in Edgenaut City at last. But only Emil and the Vanguard ever made it that far, and from what I've been hearing, everything west of the Tar is pretty messed up. Like if you were going to construct a backup safe house, once you got the chiral network hooked up over yonder, director's orders, got a heart of gold, doesn't he? Of course, the question was who was going to get the sweet, sweet job of trekking all the way out there to build it. You guessed it, yours truly. Guess that golden heart of his doesn't bleed for me. Okay. Well, we probably won't do that till we've got at least the ones we have unlocked set up to stars. It looks like I'll be throwing a pack on adventure out in the wilderness on my old friend Mr. Bridges. Wish me luck out there. Aaron Hill, Pioneer and Adventurer, signing off. Okay. The Ammonite with the umbilical cord and mass extinction. Sam, the Ammonite with the umbilical cord you brought me has undeniably brought us closer to solving the riddle that is the Death Stranding. I really cannot thank you enough. Thanks to that antimatter bomb you provided, I have finally been able to resume excavations. I remain confident that by continuing to research the fossils contained in the deeper strata, we will gain greater understanding of how this particular ammonite is linked to the stranding itself. Umbilical cords are not necessarily the product of evolution, but possibly the result of a genetic factor that hastens extinction itself. A mere theory, which if true would invite quite the question. What of our own umbilical cords? Are they indicative of a predisposition towards self-destruction? If so, is there anything we can do to change our course? A troubling possibility to consider, and one for which I have no response. Given this theory, one might consider the umbilical cord to be a representative of a connection between life and death. A dangerous, potentially fatal relationship. But like the many connections you yourself have forged, a potential force for good. For so many of our accomplishments are the product of our collective action, a fundamental truth that would have remained forgotten by many had you not brought us together. Stay the course, Sam. Okay. Okay, and where are you right now, Sam? I just left Mountain Knot City behind. Don't worry, I'm not getting in touch to gripe about how hard it is or anything. I'm fine, honestly. Nah, seriously. I'm a veteran of the first expedition. How else do you think I made it this far west on my own? I can look after my especially with the forecast data available on the chiral network these days. Always know when time falls on the way. Compared to last time, it's a breeze. Walking these mountains on your own, though, it wears on you. It really does. Can't believe you've traveled so far without a soul for company. You're another breed, seriously. Hey, anyway, I passed a beautiful heart-shaped lake a ways back. I'd heard of it, of course. First time I ever saw it with my own eyes, though. The one by Hartman's place. Someone told me that it used to be a city where the lake is, which reminded me of a story I'd heard about. A porter got snagged by a BT. All this tar started bubbling up from the ground along with the rocks and buildings and all sorts of debris, stuff from the past, people said. And the porter used it to escape the tar and give the BT the slip. What do you reckon, Sam? Sounds a bit crazy when you think about it. Anyway, I swung by Hartman's place to say hi, but nobody answered when I came knocking. Maybe he ain't as friendly as he makes out. Seems my journey through these mountains is going to be even lonelier than I thought. Can't give up now, though. Both of us keep on trekking. Catch you later. Okay. And the Evo Devo biologist? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he could. Yeah, because I've got zip lines going all the way down there. Oh, he probably has to carry more than. Yeah. Sam, I've been analyzing the tar samples you've collected for me. I've got to say, its properties are wholly unlike those of the more common tar we have observed on this planet in the past. The same can be said for the tar taken from the strata in which the ammonite with the umbilical cord was found. No deposits have been discovered, save for those accompanying massive fossil beaches. It's as if the literal stuff of it's as if it's the literal stuff of extinctions. Even more strangely, it seems that objects submerged in concentrations of this tar are partially, if not entirely, transported elsewhere, most likely to the beach, I suspect. Therefore, by chucking that nuke into the crater lake, he may have sent it to the other side itself. Assuming it's a two-way street. That also means that matter sent to that world could theoretically return through the tar once more. This would explain some of the more fantastic stories I've heard of buildings swallowed whole by tar only to miraculously rise from the depths at a later date, looking exactly as they did when they were lost. Which has intriguing implications, don't you think? If the tar is a gateway to the past it has consumed, then maybe it could be a manipulator regurgitating its old meals. Ugh. Okay, so that's interesting. Alright, so let's take on a standard order here. No. Yes, no. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Do you want to do this as a premium? Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. We'll try to go... confirm.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go. There we go. Down we go. No, no, go down. Go down. Go down, 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 down. Doobie-doo, down, down. Alright, next one. Come on. Grab the rope. There we go. Ah. Why aren't you going? Up we go. Yeah, I'll do the... Start this over here.
Beginning scan. Scanning
Alright, make delivery. Requested cargo. Confirm. Now let's see if this will let us hook him up or not. I'm hoping it will.
Delivering cargo.
Welcome back, Mr. Sam Bridges. Well done. This is more than plenty.
There you go. Legend. Yeah.
Fine. Guess I've seen enough to take the plunge. You're not all talk, that's for sure. So, fuck it, let's do this. Make me part of the UCA.
Yes. There we go. Yay! We can now fabricate equipment here.
This is only the beginning, you know. We better get it right this time, Sam. Got something I thought you could use. Take it if you want. Leave it if you don't.
Oh, right, you did, Oh, no, that's not what I thought it was. Monster Energy. Okay.
Thank you, Sam. Let's do this again, huh?
Good work. New order available. Please access to...
There's new orders. Let's go ahead and... No. Well, go ahead and select those. Accept orders. Confirm. There we go. Oh, there was?
Order assigned.
Oh, there was email. Okay, extinguish. Time of great environmental upheaval invariably lead to... Oh, times of great environmental upheaval invariably lead to mass extinctions. The organisms that manage to survive these extinctions do so by adapting to their changing circumstances. But what circumstances could possibly spur an ammonite to evolve an umbilical cord? Hartman and I have both hypothesized that the answer to that question might be the beach. There are key differences between the umbilical cords observed in these entities and those found in ordinary mammals, which would suggest that they are uniquely equipped to survive in a world connected to the other side. Death Stranding has, by any measure, resulted in environmental upheaval on a scale comparable to that which accompanied past mass extinctions. We need to study these events more carefully to figure out how best to proceed. Ugh. Veteran Porter. I've reached my limit. Okay. Road trading you alright, Sam? Gotta say, you give us porters something to be proud of. Truly you do. Before I went solo back in the day, I was making runs with this delivery outfit. Wasn't easy living these parts, being unforgiving as they are, but that didn't stop our guys and gals. We had ourselves a darn good leader. Didn't have dooms or nothing, but we had a nose for BTs. Oh, he had, okay. Which made it an even bigger boost to the gonads when he went over to demons. Yeah. That's right. Higgs is my old boss. Oh. You got to understand, though, those were crazy times. Guys were losing their minds right and left, going mule. Seemed we had a one-way ticket to Poopsville. A few like me went independent, but most couldn't hack it. Got out of the game before the game got them. Stubborn me knuckled down and kept keeping on. But this takes his toll. Glad you came along when you did, partner. Okay. All right.
Keep on doing what you do.
Restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Restrictions lifted.
There we go. Let's see if we can do anything over here. We'll grab anything for Hartman. Hartman. Or the paleontologist. Or not the paleontologist, the Evo Devo.
Keep on scanning. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Or the veteran porter. Take on orders, standard orders. No. That's not too bad. No. And that's time sensitive, so we'll just go with this. Premium delivery. Accept. Confirm. All. Cancel. Sort. Confirm.
Order assigned. Keep on keeping weapons restrictions lifted.
Off to the border, or the mountaineer. Oh, good, that did get built. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't. That's what I was.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges and weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be lost until departure. Cargo verified.
Right, make deliveries, requested cargo.
To think you gotta give.
There we go. There we go, another legend run.
And by the way, I got you.
This will be a couple of those, which we will carry on back. Confirm.
If there's ever anything I can do for you, just... Good work.
Let's do a share locker. Wait a minute. Wait. we doing on blood bags? We've got 12 of 12, so we're fine on those. There we go. Now we can hit the share locker. That looks good. Take on orders. Standard orders. No. 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 Sure. We'll go ahead. We'll do premium delivery. Accept orders. There we go. So now we need to go down the mountain.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Now take us to the hilltop. I'm not too worried about the cold. I'm more worried about mules and so forth. There we go. Oh, somebody put a,
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Weapons restrictions lifted.
go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome. Scan for the bridges.
Make delivery, requested cargoes, confirm.
Delivery displaying perform.
Okay, so Aaron isn't here any longer. Yay!
Thank you for your continued good work.
All right. Clean cargo. No. back. Yeah, so that's one more piece for that. Take on order, standard. Basically what I'm looking for is Hartman or the paleontologist, Evo Devo. Looks like Aqua Vitae is the only thing. Alright.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Up we go. Up we go. Yeah. That's roboticist. That's where we gotta go. Yep.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be lost until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I think this will clear up. I'm hoping this will max out Hartman. I've already soaked in it, but yeah, we can soak in it again. Oh, right, yeah, we need to look at our stats. I think I've only found 5. I think there are 7.
Displaying performance evaluation.
Oh.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright. Alright, let's look at this. Take on orders, standard orders. It's on the way. Prophetical books. No. Okay, Evo Devo. Yeah, I guess we can go ahead and hit up Evo Devo then. Premium delivery? Sure, we'll go for that. Confirm. Yeah, we'll go ahead and hit up the hot spring when we get back here because we should have...
Order assigned. Keep on keeping on.
We will have orders coming back this way.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's okay, little one. I think this is the proper link up. Yeah. Yeah, we can do it again. It's not a problem.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
There's a ladder there for a reason. I should probably investigate that.
Hello. The cargo appeared.
Elite deliverer. Cargo condition 60. Will now be harder for you to lose consciousness. Yes.
I, set this aside for you.
Right. High chem... confirm.
Take care, Sam.
Right.
Good work. New
Hartman Prepper. Standard orders. No. Stolen supplies in that area might be worth it. How many are there? Okay, they're just the two. All right. There we go.
order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Thank you for everything, Sam.
Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh. Okay. I'll have to go along this ridge then. I could, but that seems like cheating. Maybe not cheating, but making it too easy on myself. Um, okay, already cleared. It might already be cleared out from last time. I don't think I've rested since then, so. All right. Come on. Yeah, they're still unconscious from last time. It's okay, little one. We're fine. Well, I wasn't going to go out of my way to make it too easy. Because I do actually like the combat in this game pretty much. Carry on back. Confirm. Come on. Get around the rock. You can do it. Yeah, don't make it harder than it has to be, but also don't make it easier than it has to be. So. Go. Okay. Go. Come up here. Then we can make it back in time. Oh, don't tell me that is. Oh, this is... I got completely turned around. That was paleo, not Devo.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Make delivery, deliver requested cargo. Go! Did I make it in time? I think I had 13 minutes. I made it in about 12.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you for coming. You're
Quite early. Excellent. No damage. Completed. 11, just under 12 minutes. Legend. Oh, so close.
I set this aside for you.
Sure, carry on back. Confirm.
Take care, Sam.
Good work.
All right. Share locker. Someone left behind a bolo gun. We'll go ahead and put that in there. Sure, go ahead and confirm that. Oh, whoops. No, we wanted to. I wanted to look at the share locker again. Okay, NG, Chiral, Doc, Geo, Paleo, Pale, Hill, no, not, okay. Okay, so nothing to claim there. Alright, let's look at our statistics for a second here. Bridge links. Alright, so we've got 34 of 35 set up for UCA members. So we need the veteran porter. And then we need to get... Yeah. Available chiral bandwidth. Oh, that includes the first section as well, which had like 11,000 on it. Oh, whoops. That was the other thing I wanted to check. We've zip-lined quite a bit. Five visits to the theme. Done all of that. We've got a lot more chips to find. Yeah. 36, wait. 36 areas connected to the chiral network. Okay. So it looks like we'll probably have to work on that. Alright, let's take on some orders here. No. We could do those, but why? I guess we can do the live fish to Hartman's lab. Confirm. The mute is faster than the sneeze. Confirm.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Whoa! There we go. Yeah, we'll have to go this way. Wait, no, we might be able to go that way. So that was a dead end. We're going to have to connect that up at some point, but not right now. think that leads down to Arvin's lab.
Beginning scan. locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, make delivery. I caught a few minutes of it.
Delivery complete.
Let's see here. Oh, just under, almost made 4.5 minutes. I didn't quite beat my best time.
Thank you for your continued support.
I think I was 3 seconds off of Legend.
New order available. Please access delivery.
Actually, let's go on ahead and get up the hot springs. There we go. Yeah, jacuzzi with a view constructed in accordance with Hartman's wish. Mist water is infused with a diverse range of compounds, which are not only beneficial to the body, but are also said to restore stamina and warm the heart and soul. Baby gonna do anything? Come on, Lou. Defy the laws of physics again. Yep, there they go. Defying the laws of physics.
Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam.
Alright.
Feels like I just repatriated.
Alright. That's the other thing I wanted to check. How many of... Six of 7 hot springs found. Alright, let's check the share locker. We just checked this, right? Doctor Paleo. Oh, there are veteran. Ah, and an Evo Devo. Confirm. Take on orders, standard orders. No, Evo Devo. Select. Confirm. All.
Order assigned.
Let's get there.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm thirsty.
Alright, up we go. Avalanche. Wait a second. This is geologist.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
That might be a good idea.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Alright, make deliveries. Away we go.
Pleasure as always. This will more than suffice.
There we go. 5 stars.
I, set this aside.
Yes. 4 stars left. Assuming there's 3 rows of
Take care,
12
Sam.
stars each.
Good work. New.
No, and no. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Then from here, we'll go ahead and see if we can pick up anything from the geologist or the paleontologist.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Go ahead and
All
turn
clear.
those in.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright. Share locker, donate. Return stuff for them. Claim cargoes. Elder, time, Robo. Mountaineer, spiritualist, doctor, Geo. 40 down with the Evo Devo. Fresh prepper. Collector. Weather station, mountain knot. Hartman's lab. Confirm. Take on orders, standard orders. No. Ah. Select. That's time sensitive, so no. Select. Accept. Confirm. Load all. Sort. Confirm. Okay.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
No! I wanted to hit the other one. It sent me back that way rather than that way. There we go. What? Oh. I guess we're going up over this way. Is it through the geologist station? I guess it... Oh, yeah, it would pretty be the geologist. Well, let's see if there's anything we can pick up here at the geologist station.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Share locker, clean cargo. Robot. Okay, so there is a... So there'll be another order after this.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
can head up to the veteran and then back again. Yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying weapons restrictions.
Go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
All right, make deliveries. We got a whole bunch of cargo for you. A main order and some side orders.
Delivering cargo.
Still living the life, Sam? Ain't many porters that can carry a load this size. Wonder if it's all that Bridges issue gear that makes the difference.
All right. Go.
I know I'm getting on in years. Suppose that's made me stubborn and afraid of change. But not so afraid I won't join the UCA. Will you make it official for me?
All right, everyone's UCA'd. Yeah, everybody's connected in their own way. Good point.
I'm placing my trust and my faith in you. For now. Time will tell if I'm a fool for doing so. I hope I'm right about you, Sam. Got something for you. From one porter to another.
Ooh.
Reckon you'll need it eventually.
A Porter Star, huh?
Take care, Sam. I've
Okay.
got high hopes for you. Good work. New.
Alright, let's do the share locker. Junk, Odysseus. Okay, we can confirm that. Um, How many? I think we're good for right now. We'll be this way again in just a minute. I'm going to grab the delivery for Hartman and from the geologist. Nah, I'm good. Standard order. Okay, so that goes to Hartman's. Select, accept. There we go.
Order assigned. You can do it. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yep.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Since Hartman's lab is just over this rise. Drop something. We'll go ahead and let them pick that back up next time they're this way. Make delivery, requested cargo.
complete. Display.
Yes! There's 5 stars.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
So that's 33 stars?
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
Yep, 33 stars. So we've just got to get the last 2 up from their 2-star level. Let's check mail. Evo Devo. Death Stranding was inevitable. How are you doing, Sam? Me, I've been doing some thinking and I've realized maybe there's no need to fear extinction. Maybe it's inevitable. The tar, the beach, creatures with strange umbilical cords, all of it existed long, long ago, and now those past extinctions all took place. But in spite of, no, because of it, life evolved and endured. Delve back into the history of the universe and you'll see the same thing happening over and over again. Explosions, death, life. We humans might be gone forever, but life will prevail. I'm sorry, Sam, I know I shouldn't be saying things like this while you're out there risking your life and limb for our sake. Don't worry, I'm not giving up. How can I? I'm terrified of death like everyone else. I'll stop speculating now and get on with my research. Whoops. Paleontologist. We're lucky to be experiencing this extinction. Listen, Sam, if what we're currently dealing with is the 6th extinction, then surely studying the previous 5 is key to avoiding it. That's why I've been trying to dig up fossils, you see. For a while there, I couldn't make any progress because of the tar. But then you brought me that bomb, and boom, I was back in business. Thank you so much for that, by the way. Studying fossils teaches all sorts of things. It can help us picture what happened during past extinction. Problem is, though, no one can be sure whether we're drawing the right conclusions. That's why fossils alone aren't enough. Now, this is going to sound weird, but from a scientific point of view, we're actually really lucky to be living through an extinction like this. We'll actually get to see for ourselves whether our fossil-based hypotheses were correct. Obviously, we want to avoid this extinction if at all possible. If we can't do that, though, at least I want to record it for whatever life forms end up taking our place. If you keep delivering cargo and reconnecting this country, you'll be helping make that happen too. Okay. Veteran Porter. Howdy, Sam. I know you've been working your back off out there, but you'll forgive me if I hesitate just a little to put my faith in another united this or that. I've seen what happens when good leaders go bad, and it ain't pretty. Ain't saying it's inevitable, but if Bridges or UCA or whatever wound up headed by some drunk on power, where would that leave us? Now, I hear nothing but kind words about President Strand and her kid, but who's to say one or the other won't change, or that whoever comes after will be just as decent. Don't get me wrong, I'm none too fond of things how they are, and I agree folks are better off together than apart. It's just, give me a chance to see how things pan out first, okay? I hope you don't think I'm being pompous, old coot, passing judgment from on high. I want to believe, but I've been burned before. If I can get over that, who knows? Maybe I'll join the good old UCA after all. Well, you already joined. I'm sorry, Sam. I trust you, I really do, but I'm just not sure about this whole Bridges thing. Things don't tend to end well when folks join together, at least in my experience. I mean, mules work in groups, right? So do terrorists. Should we really be taking lessons from them? Look, Sam, do you really know who these Bridges guys are? Do you trust them? Are you even sure you want the same thing? I'm not saying I'm against the whole idea of the UCA or anything, but, well, I'm going to need some time to think about it. That is some very strange backtracking.
Back, yes, sideways, backwards again, and then forward.
New order available.
All right.
Please access.
Let's see what we have here for... These are both first preppers, so Share locker, claim cargo. NG, Robo. Photo. Lots of paleo. Okay, but no. Oh! There's a whole nother... Paleo. Nobody likes delivering to the paleo. Ah, veteran porter. Evo Devo. First prepper. And okay. All right. Confirm. Okay, so nothing there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Go. Oh, I'll come back and do it in a minute. I'll get all of this prepper stuff out of the way first. Or, lost cargo for the veteran out of the way first.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be...
Make delivery, lost cargo, return, first prepper, don't entrust. Confirm. And just to make sure. That was weather station, okay. Oh, right. We needed to, somebody left their speed skeleton behind.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verify weapons restrictions.
Make sure everything is
Beginning scan.
properly.
Scanning bridges ID. Flying ID.
Keep on keeping
Weapons
on.
detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Now, you should have an order for the veteran porter. There we go.
Order assigned. You can do it.
Well, I know I can do it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Alright. Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. Confirm.
Sam. Ain't many porters. Wonder if it's a...
lightweight ceramics. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put it in the private locker. That's it.
Take care, Sam. I've got hot. Good work.
Take on order, standard order. You want me to get...
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So we'll go from here and we'll see... There's 328. Okay, there is a path through there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan.
I just got turned around at some point or another.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
All right, make delivery.
It's so kind of you to come and...
Well, I'll be. This sure doesn't look like cargo that you carted all over the place.
It's...
Oh, before I...
Oh, lightweight resins. Yeah.
Take care of your...
Yeah.
Good work.
That's getting pretty hashed. Yeah, I know I overloaded it, but...
Thank you for your contribution.
Share locker, claim cargo. Not robo, cause, weather, north of Mountain City. Okay. Eh. No. No.
Order assigned.
This is a heavy load. I'll go back down for the other load in a minute.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Well, rip the condition of these.
Howdy, sir. The legend? Cargo's in debt. How you got?
Go a little bit more bandwidth.
Got something. Reckon you'll need.
Oh, look, more resins or ceramics.
Take care, sir. I've got high hopes. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I haven't done the last delivery from here yet.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Just out of curiosity here. So this will work as a connection for all of those. And here I can cross-connect like that.
Construction complete.
Oh, true enough. We got a bunch of materials here for come on. Is really?
Don't be afraid.
Just out of curiosity, I want to see what's in this. Sherlocker. Weather. Oh, that was it. Alright. I don't think I have anything in here now. Although there is a chip here we can grab.
There we go.
There we go. Cool, cool. I think I'll head up to Prepper and then take a break myself.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Make delivery. There we go. Lost the tar belt.
Still living the life, Sam?
Of course.
Ain't many porters that can carry a load this size. Wonder if it's all that Bridges issue.
Oh, nice.
Got something. Reckon you'll...
Oh, I can't carry that on my back?
Thanks again, Sam. Be seeing you.
Alright.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, right. I can...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Are you
Weapons
willing
detected.
to...
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Nope. Go ahead and grab... Welcome back. Private locker. starting to rain, so they're heading back inside.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Upgrade this. And the mute is faster than the sneeze. Go ahead and grab the chiral crystals up here. Neener, neener, neener.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All
Alright. Private locker.
weapons restrictions lifted.
Yay! As long as I'm doing all of these stations, I might as well upgrade.
Structure upgraded.
go into the wild. Maybe Ziggy Zaggy, but it's my Ziggy Zaggy.
Begin the scan. Scanning bridges ID. There are weapons restrictions lifted.
Like not city, not what I'm interested in. All right.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
All right, big deliveries. Oh, we can share the memory chip first of all. Forgot to do that before. Who's this for? Oh, Hartman.
I am a dog. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Cool.
Thank you for your contribution.
Delivering cargo.
All right. We already did. Take on orders. Do you have any standard orders? It's a chilled delivery. it's only 65, but no, accept. Alright, we'll do this
Order
one.
assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Come on. Nope. Okay. I had more luck going the other way, so. I should probably check that box to see if it has anything for delivery.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
Thanks for
clear.
coming, Sam.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Yeah, I had some carry some heavy cargo there for a bit.
Delivering.
Thanks for coming, Sam. What?
There we go. Some more bandwidth.
Got something? Take.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and place it in the locker.
Thank you, Sam. Let's do.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal. Further information. Weapons restrictions lifted.
See what we have in here in the share locker. Looks like just some equipment. So yeah, I'm not not that useful. I shouldn't have anything in here now. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break.
Verifying ID.
Get up, stretch.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Let my legs recharge. And I'll be back in just a minute. Be right back.
Well, at least you know your limits, huh?
Alrighty, wakey wakey boy. Massage those shoulders. Stretch those legs. Stand up.
Let's get back to work.
All right. All right. Do you have any orders for anything that I might want to do? No. So, with that in mind,
Weapons restrictions lifted.
let's go ahead and head on down to the main avenue and check all of the places from South Knot City on up to... we can also check the weather station while we're at it, too. For any... yeah, this be right near the... Yeah, but check the weather station here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. There are weapons restrictions lifted.
Pardon me. Quite have a chance to mute that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons.
Alright, let's hit the share locker. Let's see here. Craftsman, robot, film, distro. That's it. Standard orders. No. Bot assist. Veteran porter. Oh, we can premium delivery that?
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
Away we go. Meteorological data. There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
All right, make delivery. Away we go.
Sam Porter Bridges. The legend, sure. Cargo's in damn near. How you got it here looking like that?
All right. Another legendary.
Got something for you. Reckon you'll...
Blocker. Back. Confirm.
Thanks again. BC. Good work.
Alright, let's claim that. Load all. Sort it. Confirm. Take on orders. Do you have any orders that... Nope. Okay. So nothing there. So let's whoops. I know what I forgot to do. Fabricate. PC2.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm going to do the my best to get a connection across. Alright, I'm gonna try. What the heck is the obstacle detected? This, with any luck, will get us connected to the other.
Construction complete.
Upgrade. Confirm that. Not sure why that is blocked. Unless it's that. The only thing I can think of that would block it.
Structure upgraded. distribution center. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright. Let's check anything in here for us that we can use. It doesn't look like it. Chiral, collector, mountain knot. So go to the garage.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and confirm that. And private locker. Eldon, Chiral, Alex, no. Let's go ahead and recycle. Okay. Private locker all of that then. Nothing really worth. Oh, silver hand. Load on the vehicle. Confirm. Fabricate. Confirm. Put on glove. Confirm. And recycle. Confirm. I guess we can claim materials while we're here. Looks good to me. Confirm.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh. Private locker. go.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up. Restrictions lifted.
Upgrade all of this. Go.
Keep on keeping up. Structure upgraded.
Already upgraded. Go.
Structure upgraded.
There we go.
Structure upgraded.
Okay.
Structure upgraded.
Come on. Fine, don't listen. go check cosplayer. Yep.
Stretch my legs.
Alright, let's check the share locker. That's for craftsmen. Well, I may not have caught the first one, but I got the next three. Oh.
Okay.
Keep on keeping on.
Alright, share locker. Okay, nothing to claim.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Alright, let's check your share locker. Chiral artist. Doctor, South Knot. Okay. No orders for either of them. Nope. Go.
Restrictions lifted.
Come on.
Keep on keeping on.
Grab both? No, I already grabbed both. Okay. Yeah. Well, I try my best. Okay, so there's nothing here.
Keep on keeping on.
Suppose I could. Let's see here. unzip there. Wait a minute. I mean, we might as well hit it, as long as we're in the neighborhood. That's Distress Center. Upgrade. Go ahead and get all of these as much going around as much as we can. Actually, no. That's a truck I already had in storage.
Structure upgraded.
Alright, so we have one that way. That's the only one. Go check to see what this is over here that is redded out. I don't have any metal to... Nope, that's not going to work. This might work. I think I've already upgraded this one. Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm going to upgrade it all the way. Go.
Structure upgraded.
There. That's actually not a bad idea. Alright, let's see about getting on the road again. It'll be nice to get on the road again. I think I'm going to load up with some 400 metals.
Keep on keeping on.
Let me go get some metals from up here. So I'm not wasting all my chiral on repairs.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo
Someone's
verified.
happy.
Thank you.
Alright. Any orders? No. So there's nothing there. Plain cargo. Sure, carry on back. Craftsman, junk, chiral. Like, not city. Okay, so none of that. Clay materials. No. I think we'll go with 10. Alright, private locker. I'm going to be doing some repairs along here for right now.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, you're not close enough.
Right on.
That'll repair you.
Structure upgraded.
I believe it's back this way.
If anyone's watching.
Okay, you're already upgraded.
Keep on keeping on.
Yep. Down we go. Alright, fine. You're gonna be that way about it. Go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
All right. Sherlocker, claim cargo. Elder is the only one there. Private locker. Carry it back, sure. Oh, actually, I didn't check for orders to see if you had any orders for anyone. No, Mountaineer, no, and no.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Are you gonna... That's a very bizarre way to go with that, but okay. I guess that'll work. Alright, let's go ahead and check.
Stretch my legs.
What's that? Ah, it's a collector. Sherlocker, claim cargo, alloys. No, thank you. How beat up is it? We'll go ahead and upgrade this while we're here.
Souls is the future, song future past.
Structure upgraded. Structure upgraded.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get this one upgraded. Go through and do a lot of upgrades here. Really?
Structure upgraded.
That might actually be a good idea.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Structure upgraded.
Oh, Sherlock. Claim cargo. Carry this back.
You did good.
A few extra light.
Come by again.
Good work.
Take on orders. Anything for any of the places I want to go. No.
Come by again soon.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'll go ahead and upgrade. Couple of steps forward. Oh, no! Go ahead and grab some metals from down here at the Pyro Artists. Ouch.
Structure upgraded. Keep on keeping up. Beginning scan. Keep on keeping up. Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Come on.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Now, that's as close as I can get. I am going to go down to the lake.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Keeping on.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Alright, let's do the share locker. Bola gun and ladder. Let's see here. Elder, film director, cosplayer. Yeah, none of that is particularly useful. Alright. Standard orders. Oh. Yes. Okay. Go ahead and confirm that. A nice veteran order. Oh, whoops.
Keep on keeping on.
Claim materials. Metals. Sure. And come on, open the cargo menu. not close enough either. Go, 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 go.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scan bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
Don't go anywhere near the direction I'm pointing.
beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Sam keeping us.
Come on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, upgrade structure. Starting level 3.
Keep on keeping on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Keep on
Verifying ID.
Okay.
Clear.
I'm gonna have
Weapons
to
detected.
use-
All weapons
Keep on
restrictions
keeping
lifted.
on. Structure upgraded. Structure upgraded. Structure upgraded.
All right.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk. I realize there's a decided lack of movement. Everything there is upgraded. That's upgraded. Go ahead and open this one up. Upgrade the watchtower. Yeah! Almost out of drinkage.
Structure up.
We'll go ahead and upgrade it again. It requires 2 of those. And a fair amount of that.
Structure upgraded. Keep on keeping on.
There we go. Hook these up. Yeah. Veteran quarter delivery.
Structure upgraded.
Lots of cargo. Destroyed structures.
Structure upgraded.
And then the chirals. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. Well, on the plus side, let's check the film director. This is heavily yeah, I'll go ahead and upgrade this. We'll use the last of the metals here. Come on.
Structure upgraded. Defon keeping on. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Weapons restrictions lifted. Begin weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right. Let's check for any deliveries. None of that. So take on orders. Anything? Nope. Anything in the private locker? No. Actually, private locker while I'm here. Claim materials, metals. All right. while we're here. Oh, do a quick upgrade because we can. It needs to be repaired anyway.
Structure up.
Rather than wasting materials on repairs, we'll go ahead and waste them on upgrades.
Structure upgraded.
Alright. Oh, come on! I hate it when I tell it to turn and it decides that it's going to continue going straight. Or worse yet, counter slides, fishtails all over the place. Alright, let's upgrade this structure. We'll overdo it by a little bit.
Please stand clear of the designated construction. Please stand clear of the designated construction area. Please stand clear of the designated construction area. Please stand clear of the designated construction area. Beginning stand. Structure upgraded. Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
We already checked. Oh, wait.
Upgraded. All weapons will be locked until departure.
There were materials in here.
Sand border bridges.
No, there weren't materials in here. There were.
Sand border bridges.
Take on orders, standard orders. Craftsman, craftsman, craftsman. Select, accept, confirm, confirm, confirm. Nah. We're gonna... Okay, that's fully upgraded. Not gonna worry about up there for now. Nicely set up.
Okay.
Needs repairs, might as well grab it. Oh. Okay, I'm 500 short. Okay. We'll head straight on up to Craftsman. Ceramics. Wow. You're upgraded. I think we're all upgraded along here.
Keep on keeping on.
Someone's happy.
Oh, let me do the delivery first. And then I can repair the vehicle.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
There we go. Make delivery. Deliver that. Confirm.
Ah, it's you. What? Just go.
Alright. Let's go ahead and... private locker. Grenade pouch. Private locker. Carry on back. Place locker. Veteran and oh. Private locker. confirm.
Seeing you in action. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work.
Share locker, claim cargo. Carry it back. Junk, film director, cosplayer, like not, okay. Confirm. Turn them their gear, private locker. Take on orders, anything for first prepper. Select, accept. Confirm. All. Confirm. Okay.
Order assigned.
All right. Yep.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Garage. The store. Confirm.
Storing.
Away we go. Let that heal up as much as it can. Yep. I think I could have gone either way and gotten there. Probably is a little bit longer.
Restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Keep on keeping bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the...
There we go. Make delivery. Confirm that.
Welcome back. A legend.
Oh, 3.5 stars.
Got something I thought. Take it.
Right. That's high densities. Put that in the locker. Confirm.
Thank you, Sam. Let's do this.
All right.
Good work.
Okay, let's check the share locker just to make sure. Mountain knot, mountain knot, mountain knot. Yeah, none of those are any good. And take on orders, standard orders. Do you have anything for? Nope.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Whoa! That was very nearly bad. Wait. Oh, that's the other. Okay, never mind. What's that other marker there for? Yeah, we'll go ahead and scoot along the lowlands here. And hopefully this will be enough for us to get the 4 stars. I'll check the emails, see if there's anything new there. Out of zipline range and blocked. we have to zigzag, right? So I guess if we get one up there, we can get a straighter line. Yeah, between whether trying to get... Yeah. Yep. Should be... Okay, two of them it looks like, actually. Get you up to 4?
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
There's another...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Anything I can do to get a little bit more done, I will gladly do. Go ahead and confirm that.
Howdy, sir. Cargo's in debt. How you got it?
It's called ziplining. Yes! We got to level 5.
Got something for you. From one porter to another. Reckon you'll...
Now that's a good way to end it. Okay.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Let's go ahead and check here. Yeah, we need... We need to get a 1.5 on the veteran. And let's go ahead and check the emails. Paleontologist. Much respect to porters everywhere. Sam, I got a confession to make. I know I complained a lot about that porter who dropped my ammonite, but the truth is I may struggle to struggled to deal with the exposure once. I know what you're thinking. How did I end up out there in the first place? Good question. I suppose I wanted to know for myself what the work was like. Get a better idea of what I was asking others to do on my behalf. Anyway, one time I neglected to wear a mask and ended up poisoning myself. I started seeing all sorts of weird stuff down below, like strange glowing objects, that kind of thing. I couldn't tell if there's a chip down there. Thankfully, I made it back to my shelter in one piece and told a porter about what I'd seen. He agreed to take a closer look. Nothing something I'd have signed up for, let me tell you. Unfortunately, though, it was a wasted journey. Never did find out whether that object I saw was real or not. Maybe it was seeing things, wouldn't be surprised, or maybe he chickened out. Not all porters will see a job through like you, but I'll give him the benefit of the doubt now that I have a better idea of what you have to go through. I've got nothing but gratitude and admiration for all porter kind. Okay. Data. Let's see here. Let's look at the memory chips. We've got 5 of the 10 of those. Wicked Die Young, Nicholas. Gem of containing songs. All kinds of Godzilla. Low. Solo project of Reykjavik based American musician who first released an album under the name. The globe-trotting musician finally encountered Hideo Kojima, flashed and released the first Death Stranding trailer in LA. It was a meeting of two similarly creative minds, and after being contracted initially to provide sound effects, he was eventually asked to record a version of Easy Way Out specially for the second trailer. Okay. Nice. Okay. Wow. You are very welcome. I am going to go ahead and save here. Now, no promises tomorrow, but I may try to make up for yesterday's stream tomorrow. It depends on how I can finagle timing on everything. But thank you for being with me today. I hope I have been somewhat entertaining as I go through and improve and rebuild and upgrade everything and get all the stars.